Hey, Critter. Yo. How are you? Have you been going pulling a full ladder yesterday? No job, no schedule needed. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing incredible. Hello, guys. Nightmares again, man, or what is it? Body says it's time. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to just wake up and play some video games. If your body says so, maybe you shouldn't fight it. Hell, I'm. They have savings if okay for the rest of the year. Only for the rest of the year? Damn, dude. What if you're not going to land the job in like 2 years? In this economy? I have a little bit of a rev, but I don't follow it like 100%, man. There's just some for the kind of for the legs and where they connect to the torso, just a little bit. No, 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 I'm not taking photos of myself anymore. Every time I took photo of myself, that was a pretty good reference, though. As you can see, Sunshine's round brush adventure continues. More round brush enjoyment, more fun to have. Veggie soup? Bro, that's not even food. What do you mean veggie soup? Okay. You know, maybe that's why your body's stressed out. Because you don't feed yourself properly. Get some steak. Dude, I uh, I have had a $200 steak yesterday. I'll be quick to assure you that I didn't pay for it, but I did have it. It was pretty nice. Well, actually, no. That's I had a $100 steak yesterday. They didn't order the $200 one. Nothing, nothing, man. Wagyu steak? Yeah, it was a Wagyu ribeye steak. There was like, it was not 200. The $200 one was something like Wagyu A5 or something. I don't remember. It had like a code name to it. You had to buy one. Can you imagine paying so much for meat? Yeah, me neither, man. You know how I think about it? It is how I try to make sense out of it. Is that whenever you already have everything, right? And the usual food that peasants eat is not enough, then you can have this. And that I kind of can get behind, that idea. Can't agree with that? Why not? Now you have to go back to normal supermarket steaks. Oh, dude, to be honest, I mean, I did feel the difference, but I wouldn't say that the difference is worth it. And dude, I don't mind eating my steak that I cook. They're paying for the experience at this point. Yeah, it's both, but they also get to enjoy this experience every fucking day, don't you? And by the way, on the way to the restaurant, guy was like, it's just my friend from the gym, by the way. He was like, yo, I like carry all this stuff around. Hold on, my Photoshop froze. I need a bag. I don't have a bag. Oh, I'm like, okay. What do you want for me to do? He was like, we gotta like go pick up a bag, and I forgot the name of the shop, but it is basically like a luxury shop, and he just casually picks up a bag for 2K and just like puts his gym clothes in it. Just like nothing, just I'm gonna pick up this bag. Just flexing. I mean, all the luxury stuff is all about flexing. If you think about it, I mean, it's good quality, but it's for the most part, it's just flex. Showing peasant a good life. I mean, maybe a little bit, but for the most part, I would say just hanging out, talking. To be honest, I was so fucking surprised. Like that's like the second time where I meet somebody who has money, and like I was even like thinking about it after meeting this guy, and I've known him for like a couple months already. It's crazy because there is no amount of job that will give you so much money. Like you don't work a day-to-day job to earn as much, to not worry. Like I would just even think about it like in this direction. Like even if I was, let's say, making like 5K a month, which was fucking nuts, man, I'd be swimming in money. Still, like going to a restaurant and spending $200 on food would be a big deal. Like it would. Like no way it wouldn't be. And so like, and that is like I'm nowhere near that. So like, what kind of fucking job or like what kind of income you're supposed to have just so you can like throw that amount of money away. Just get yeah, $200, a piece of steak, not a big deal. Yeah, it's just businesses or illegal. Yeah, he does business. Yeah, that's what he does. He told me a little bit about it. So like investing and like rebuying businesses and shit. Mainly just like investing in businesses and but yeah, it's crazy. I also kind of realized that I'll probably never have that. Here I am. It's also funny, like here I am doing a painting for $70 every 2 days, and the guy's just like fucking 70 for him is nothing. It's dust. It's crazy in comparison, and I even have it pretty good too. Like I'm not complaining. I guess I haven't been exposed to how other people have it, or maybe I have been exposed to only how much worse people have it than I do. You're still making more than the average Georgian family? I am, I am. I'm not complaining, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm feeling cute. And I honestly, like, the main thing is that I love what I do. I don't know if he does. But it's just still crazy to compare the money, though. Um, yeah, let me actually go like in color right away. I sort of feel like this painting will be way easier to do. Well, every single painting like this is way easier to do whenever I play color right away. I actually want to start with background this time though. I feel like it's important to figure out colors here. Yeah, so this is what I've been up to this yesterday in the evening. Although to be honest, like it's not like I'm not mind blown by this. To me, it was just like nice to talk to somebody in the evening. That's all. Like, of course, I appreciate the food that that somebody's treating me, but at the same time, I kind of it doesn't really matter as much. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about like the luxury stuff and people buying s- I don't know watches for tens of thousands of dollars? Grew up poor, bro. Same, same. more expensive stuff is higher quality, but as a cap. Yeah, at some point it becomes a luxury. It becomes not about quality, it becomes about flex. And you know what comes after that? After that becomes stuff that is even more expensive than the high quality flex stuff, but it looks worse. So like the guy kind of has like a golden watch, but then also a watch that is twice as expensive, but looks crappier, and it has like gold on the inside, but it doesn't like matter because you cannot even see it, and that's the whole point. The point is that you can like afford to buy this crap that doesn't even look appealing, just so you can flex. It's the like flex inside of flex. Hopefully this painting will not end up gonna yeah, I think I will be able to bring in something in the background so the character doesn't look like that lonely. She sort of like occupies not a lot of space in the canvas so far. That money could have went if I found my 100 USD earphone. Bro, of course, for all of us, we could have used that money in our head way more efficiently. Of course, that is not even a question. I want to see just below the flex cap, that's the goal in life. I guess what you mean, like I would think the same. But it's also, as I said, I think we cannot even comprehend like what it's like, because it's not like that's the thing. You're not even concerned about money at this point, you know? It is just literally not something that you think about. You just have it. Like you can sit below the flex point, but you just like might as well afford everything else. And at this point, yeah, like why not buy just some random stuff? Hmm. But yeah, the crazy stuff is I don't even think I'll ever get to that point in my life. That's nuts. Like seeing something and knowing that you probably will never achieve that is kind of, I don't know, it feels strange. I actually always thought that, stuff is like achievable, but I sort of don't feel like that anymore. Maybe there will be something that I'll never achieve. Oh no, man. Oh no. The realization. Yeah, I think this painting will be fine. Didn't really prepare much for this stream in terms of like research of the pose and everything. I just had a interesting idea, and I think it will work out just fine, just the way my client wants. They actually sent me an old painting of mine of how they found me and like what they kind of want for this art to be like, or maybe not to be like, but like the inspiration. Do you guys remember this old painting of mine? Holy, how long time? How much time was that? Like 2 years at least? That was the time where I first discovered EO, I remember. Hold on, I can probably pull up the whole thing. That's the whole painting. Let me see. 2 years ago. April 19th. Wait, April 19th, 2022. Actually, 2 years ago. Damn, okay. Well, yeah, so there's that. I don't know, proportions are off. Rendering is actually all right. Colors are all over the place. Colors are just a bit too much. Nothing interesting. Shapes are whatever. Yo, Mr. Mel. Hi. Hey, Mr. Sand. If you're doing both, this is a commission, and then later I'm continuing with my personal character. Yeah, how are you, man? How cute are you feeling today? You'll see you later, critter. So the character, the Forgan girl, she has like a flower on her, like a rose on her in her hair, and I think of doing like also roses in the back too. I think that would fit pretty well. Okay, my default approach with colors. What color should she be lit by? Maybe also like pinkish. Mel, what's up? How you doing? I actually lost count, man. I don't know. I am really not sure. Well, let's actually look. Let's look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is eighth, man. Eighth. Mm-hmm. Think about it. Eighth. Yeah, bro, same. Doing pretty good. It's crazy how spring came around, like just it only had the sun shining for 2 days and the mood was just already so much better. It's even like a little bit upsetting, because don't you guys think it's like primitive to be so influenced by just weather and like the amount of sun that it's out there? Like you can work on yourself, on your life, on your mental health for years, and then you'll still be affected by mostly seasons. Hey, Alu. Yeah, thanks, friend. Thanks. Trying to set him up. You Alu, what are you up to though? What's new for you, buddy? Hey, Cody. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I really appreciate that. Trying to add enough details so I can toggle off the line art. What am I missing? I toggle it off and it looks very pretty empty. I don't want to add an outline though. Almost feels like the right move would be to merge them, but that's also not something that I want to do. Yeah, I think it's just fine. Love progressing without line art on. With this piece, colors will be fine, that's for sure. That is what I'll make sure to implement here. But I'm also trying to not forget to focus on the shapes and angularness of anatomy. That's how I call it. And abandon the lines too. That's also important to keep in mind. No lines. No lines, my dudes. Be painting with shapes. Okay, Horizon green. Gotta implement that before I forgot. Yeah, sometimes you feel free to, I don't know, share something random. Let me know how you're doing. I'm actually in a pretty good mood to just chat about random stuff. Sometimes, on some days, I'm really not in the mood. I'm kind of just forcing myself to talk, but today I'm pretty open to interaction. I went to a coffee shop earlier this morning, and the guy, like my friend, was busy. I assume like their boss was at the shift, and he was just like fucking with them. So I didn't get my dose of human interaction as I wanted. So I require you guys to fulfill that. Yo, by the way, Karsi, you're here, friend. I've seen you stream yesterday, or like, I saw your tweet this morning that you were streaming. How did that go for you? That's unexpected. Didn't know you were into that. Yeah, how did it go, man? Do you stream with like camera and like mic and everything? Mouse cam too? Or is it the usual Korean, no voice, no mic, nothing, fucking no interacting with anybody? Maybe like a squiddy mode in the chat once every year. Creature camera, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like whatever we have, the mouse, a fucking hamster, hamster hell camera. Yeah, Curse's life. You gotta follow him. What if he streams? Follow. Currently live? Oh no, what are you doing, buddy? Just as I expected. Amazing, man. Amazing. Dogs blah. ADHD cat anime. My man. Why the fuck is your triangle reversed? Okay, you have it all wrong. Turn off the music, plug in your camera, your hamster too, get him working. Maybe if I stream it would be more resilient. Well, what do you mean more resilient? Who, hamster? I don't think it affects it necessarily. I don't know if like small creatures and animals have awareness of like online information broadcasting or anything. If I'll catch a games going, movie and a music. Bro, he already has it worse. He streams and he like chats in other streams. The fuck? And even listens to other streams? What do you mean, man? Your viewers feel betrayed. They feel like their father left them. They feel like they exist in hamster hell. Coffee pot. Well, that's one bot. I have 20. Okay, okay. So far, kind of enjoying the way it's going. Working warrior with bikini armor, by the way, it literally is. It's not a warrior even. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I can actually delete the line art and this is what it is, man. Hey, Faro. She's pumping, man. This is what you want to draw as a furry artist. This is your dream. Absolutely harem. Incredible. This is what it's all about. Wolf in panties? Exactly, my man, exactly. Now you know what it's all about. Now you know why we are here on this planet. Yeah, that's a gun. And she'll have a gun. How will it be? It will be one hand on top and one hand below that, right? There is a gun, man. Just, I'm not that experienced with drawing guns, so can't necessarily make it recognizable right away, but it'll get there, no worries. Low poly, but Wolf Slayer Sniper Rifle is my favorite WoW gun. Wait, Wolf Snare... What? No, that's not that. This is from WoD. Didn't know WoW had guns. They do have guns. They have crossbows and bows too, but guns as well. They have some dope ass guns with like shooting crystals and stuff. Snipe Wolf Snare Slayer Sniper Rifle. Where is it from? I, like the name doesn't ring any bells, but for some reason I envision it being like one of the chunkiest classic guns that like take up 2/3 of the character space. Kara, it's goofy and blocky. Oh yeah, I can imagine, man. You know what's upsetting for me? Wow, the they have hunters have crossbows, guns, and bows. Are you kidding me? They get free like weapon types. What do you mean, man? And they create all of that just for one class? What the fuck? I think it wouldn't it be wise for them to, make some other class to also use that. Give shamans guns too. Like elemental gun. Mm-hmm. Hey, Waffle. Not drawing her big wolf feet. Yeah, I rarely draw feet for this type of artwork, but I actually don't mind it as much. Loki have pole arms too. They do, not even Loki. They have them in the what is it? Survival? Yeah, they have swords and pole arms and all that stuff too. Yeah, they have everything. But pole arms, all like a lot of people use pole arms now. Your waffle, what are you up to, Sunshine? What's new? What's new, buddy? Drawing a wolf lady today, man. What do you feel about that? You finished your OC? Yo, let's go, man. Nice. Are you satisfied with the result? How would you rate it? From the scale on 0 to 1. 1, amazing. Nice. Sure, man. That's what it's for there. You gotta have chunkier nose. She's working after all. Not a cat. Last time I did the working face, it was pretty good, so I'm trying to replicate just that. Different angle, but still. You would have there. Oh, nice, man. That's yeah, I can recognize the shoulder pad. It's like from Legion, I believe. Uh, like blue set, and the tabard is Nightborn tabard, or not Nightborn. I guess Nightborn. Their faction in Legion. That's my favorite Tabard actually. She's a Wood Elf, I assume. Yeah, that Night Fallen. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I swear, that is where WoW peaked. And it's not even like anything technical or special. It's like the Night Fallen fucking their hub, like the whole idea with like those guys being addicts and you healing them and you like fucking with them and the whole reputation and their tabard too. 10 out of 10. Whole Surmar zone, 10 out of 10. Absolutely incredible. Like I swear, they have not had the same immersion since that time like ever. Like I guess the Emerald Dream is not as bad as the zone, but dude, there is no even like reminiscent of the same vibe, or at least vibe on the same level. Then not even close. It was so cozy in there. Like this little fucking hideout with a tree in the middle. And yeah, the tabard is, by the way, my favorite tabard by far from the game. I hate drawing it though. Drawing it fucking blows. It's very difficult. Wait, hold on. Haven't I done working art where I really like the way I did ears there? Just want to remind myself. Where was it? This one? Oh yeah, it was this one. Holy fuck, the ears here are massive. I wish they did like something else with a mirror, so like, and by something else I mean like, what do you guys think? Like, what would you point your finger to if you were to detect where the vibe is from? Do you think it's only like kind of the art side of the zone? I swear it's like both the gameplay and the art side too. Like everything combined like create this like magic that they haven't been able to recreate, at least for me. Or maybe it's like how you view it at the time, and if the Siromar got released now, it wouldn't be the same for me. That's also like a possibility. I sort of feel like it's more of that than anything else. Tomorrow was amazing because time and Legion felt dangerous there. You were hiding on the streets, masquerading, rebelling stuff. Yeah, yeah, I guess gameplay was pretty awesome, all things considered. I like like music in Emerald Dream and kind of the vibe there, but it feels like you don't do anything like really specific or fun in there. So like it's just a zone. It's mostly about nothing. I don't know. Don't you guys feel that? I sort of feel like they have to create some kind of feel for the zone. Like even the fucking the mall, it was terrible. Like you hate it. I did hate it, but at least it had its own like vibe to it. You hated it. That was the vibe, but at least it had a vibe. And I would say that some zones just fucking have nothing though. Like they literally are, you know, you visit and you leave them, and that's it. Feels a bit bleak. Yeah, sort of like nothing is going on there. why did you even go there? I love the music though. And the art style, of course, is 10 out of 10. It always is. You never complain about the artist there. The music is giga chillin too though. But as for the gameplay, just like yeah, man, there's nothing. There really is just nothing. Hey, Mr. Coin, too far? It's never too far. I mean, this is as far as it has gotten so far. But yeah, that's pretty far. I kind of agree. Yeah, that's a lot. You know what? That's what we like. That's what we do art for, man. To be prepared for this moment. You're just jealous that you don't get to draw stuff like that. Mechas, if you get paid a lot? Yeah. Have you not seen my mecha drawings? Like characters with like mechanical parts to them? Yeah, I have quite a few of them. I actually did enjoy drawing them, and to be honest, they came out pretty good. If if I was to judge myself, yeah, you can find them on my Instagram if you want to. What is it, man? Do you plan on paying a lot for them? Rejection and Austin WoW was always great. Even Shadowlands and BFA, even gameplay like it felt amazing. Bro, BFA felt incredible. The zones, like especially Alliance zones, like Horde zones sucked, but Alliance zone, damn, the capital, the fucking like all the art stuff, 10 out of 10, man. Absolutely 10 out of 10. 99% of people refuse to do mechas. Oh, just they just suck, man. No, I would definitely do them. But you see, it's like you have to work it up till there because mm, like last time I did them, nobody fucking cared. Like, got no views, no interactions in socials. Uh, Nobody commissioned them afterwards. So it's like, yeah, if there is no demand for them, there was no point for me doing them, no point in practicing them. And I guess that's why there are no like or very little people doing them. No demand, or perhaps demand is there. It's just like takes time to reach it, to reach the audience, and doesn't make sense for me to do it. Leader is probably my favorite audience. Oh wow, yeah, I agree. Because one of those things that either people focus on or don't do at all. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're either really really into it or you just don't bother at all because it's like such a niche thing. They're difficult to make and very time consuming. They are. Gundam stuff? No man, not doing that. It also makes so little sense for me to focus on anything else but WoW nowadays. Furries are your thing? No, not entirely furries, man. Just like WoW furries, and not only furries, they're just like WoW characters. What's the point of doing anything else but them? Like, fucking explain me. Try to convince me. What is it like the debate table? Try to change my mind. You only need to do wow art. Try to change my mind. I'm not saying you did, man. Just kind of elaborating on it, you know. A trunk. Scalies? They're gone. I did two scalies. Maybe there are more. Maybe there are none, no more. I don't know. Haven't checked them. Yeah, but for now, what, I did two scalies in a row, man. Or is this not enough? Do you demand more scalies? Hey, Littlewood. What's up? Okay, well, nice. Mm, let's do this. Situation. Boom. Boom. Wow. No, that's too much. By the way, guys, whoever also joined me on the hard round brush journey, how's your stuff turning out? How do you feel about hard round brush again? Right, so 1 hour progress so far. Not as bad, not as bad. I need to define the arm. It's not as noticeable as of now. Let me get my myself a cup of tea. Be right back. Yo. Hey Murray. The RP city yesterday was hard around brush. Sweat brush with blading. Really? This really doesn't seem like hard around brush though. Hey Ria. Sup? What's new? You can just call me Eric. No need to overcomplicate things. I don't know why, man, but for some reason I enjoy the hard around brush currently so much. It feels new, you know. I guess just brushes haven't felt new for me in a while. My art looks edible, especially this piece with the color palette. Yeah, I can see that. You're probably just hungry though. Bro, in the coffee shop today, they had a new cake. It looked like it was made out of snow. It was like in coconut um fucking grounds. Looks pretty delicious. Of course I haven't had it. This piece would taste like a cherry cake or something. Yeah, or like fish. So watch out, buddy. Background looks like marshmallows. Dude, it's not okay. Okay, let me find a reference. Probably Pinterest is what I want to look for it. Oh, bro, fucking hell. Do you want to see my main page of Pinterest again? What are those? Huh? The only reasonable picture of all the thing. That's too much, man. Oh, that's the exact piece that I used as a reference last time. Dude, I swear it's not me. It just like it's the website. They shape my it's they who shape me rather than me shaping the algorithm. Down bad Pinterest? Bro, that's the legit one. That's where you want to end up. But like to my defense, whenever you see that, do you just not click or what? I mean, you clearly do. That's a pretty girl. Let's see what she's up to. You click on it, and then it gives you another one, and another one, and another one. Scared if you put it that way. Yeah. I'm actually not huge into like procrastinating on Pinterest and like looking for references. In fact, I try to use the references that I already have as much as I can because like that's the worst. Like in art, there are things that I don't like, and looking for new reference is like the number one thing that I hate. Okay, let's actually check this out. You know, we've decided free X. Yeah, that's where you see full with her. Only thing that I actually don't get is the feedback. Oh, fuck. I don't see where it came from either. Shishi? Oh no, man. What are you doing, buddy? Not the jump scare. Hey, man. What are you doing? Why did you stream? I'm drinking Furry, man. It's always happy Easter. Oh, it's you, Easter again. You see you, bro. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you drew something productive. Drew something productive. What did I even say? What is there productive that you can draw? A graph, probably? Yeah, yeah, it is a commission. It is a WoW character. Pretty much every time you see me do a new piece on the stream, at the start of the stream, that is a commission. Well, I did start it yesterday, Shishi, and I'll be continuing on it today, but commissions first and having fun second. We're now doing art every day as a job? No, man, not really. That's just what I do. It's it gets way easier once you stop questioning if you should do that or not. You just kind of say to yourself that that's what you do, and yeah, and then it's like way easier to deal with it. Actually, I lose way less nowadays. I would say nowadays I draw maybe like 7 hours, and most of them are on the stream, so it's actually like not a lot. Dude, I would love to just like to only work on the stream. So maybe like do 6, 7 hour streams, and but that would be it, for the day. I think I'm getting closer and closer to setting up that life. Like I sort of don't even have the patience to stream for that long currently. But bro, if only I had it. Actually, you know what? It's probably not about the patience. It's probably I don't even know. Not there yet, I guess. Simply exhausted? Well, not really. I think it's fine. I mean, 10 hours is a lot, yeah. I guess it's also a matter of like what else do you get to do during the day. If you feel like you don't get to like live the rest of your life, then yeah, it can burn you out because it's like the only thing that you have. But if you also get to do other stuff, then I think it'll be pretty alright. Wouldn't you guys? Wait, don't you all like also want to do art for living though? Like, how else do you feel like it's achievable if not like that? Okay, the irises is the most challenging thing in art. You might think that perspective is tough. Well, setting up irises so they don't look off, and so doesn't look like your character has a mental disability. That is even harder than, I don't know, a 10-point perspective. I like them making them a little bit blue for some reason. It always looks good. 10-point, yeah, that's like a sphere within a sphere within like another dimension. Yeah, but this is what it's all about. Waffle, they really are. They really are. And I kinda, I wish they did more of those. I swear, this is like, well, the panties are too much, that's for sure. But dude, I wish they had a little bit more revealing clothes and well. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine, friend. But did I actually hype up drawing my own character that much that people actually expect for me to do that? I'll be doing that later, like after I'm done with working on this piece for the day. Bro, it's always like work first, having fun second, okay? Because if you don't work first, then what? My kids are gonna starve, my wife is gonna starve, my wife's boyfriend is going to starve, and he eats a lot. I gotta feed the boy. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I don't, but if I had, they would starve if I was to work on my personal stuff all the time. I actually, dude, it's insane that I used to do so much personal art, and then I would question like, yo, why do I make so little? You know, fucking wonder you just draw for fun. Like it's actually used to be a problem. Putting 50% of my art power in work and 10% for personal. Yeah, personal art always hits better. Not gonna, yeah, it's always like that. You just feel stronger doing it. I don't know. If I'm doing art, problem? No, 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 no. It's not a problem, man. I'm having fun doing art right now. It's only a matter of conditioning yourself to having fun doing all the art, not the one that you are looking forward to. Like you actually gotta make yourself enjoy everything that you do. Stuff that you want to do, stuff that you don't want to do. Like you gotta make yourself enjoy it. For commission recently, all ass. Really? What are they about? I'll probably disagree with you on them being ass now. Learn how to find freedom from their restrictions. Yeah, dude, that is huge. That is huge, man. Exactly that. D&D paladin for a D&D character for a paladin thing. That sounds nice. The fuck? Paladins always have like chunky armor. They can play around with shapes and everything, man. I don't know. How are you complaining about that? What is this? WoW armor? Bro, you're missing out. In your final of whatever, bro, even the name Final Fantasy. That's like yeah, okay. In your Final Fantasy, you don't have that. Look what you're missing on. Played 2 minutes of Final Fantasy. That's like infinitely more than I have. So, bro, you should really get into WoW. You know, when you're gonna get into WoW, you just ask me for the referral code, so I get transmogs in the game. Additional requirement for art critique? What? Like follow my referral code in WoW? No, man, that's a lot. Hespergyrus? Yeah, the classic. I've never seen that on the Worgen though, to be honest. But this is what we have. And to be honest, this is a really nice, welcoming change of pace to the recent stream commissions that I've had. So can't complain. She's turning out very cute so far. See, Shishi. How do you post images in Discord? It won't squish the res. I mean, it's in PNG. I'm not sure if it does squish the res or it doesn't. It's squished already. Like I don't post the full resolution. I only send it to my clients. You guys don't need the 5K file. I don't think it would even upload it. Dragons are pretty gross. What do you mean, man? The dragon I drew yesterday is dope, and the one before that too. What do you mean they're pretty gross? What the fuck? They're not as sexy as Wolfgirl, but they're not about being sexy. They're about being mighty and dragony. Also, there's probably some lewd dragon art that is also good. I'm just not into that, and you probably shouldn't look for that type of content on my channel. But I'm pretty sure you can find something interesting on dragons, is what I'm trying to say. So don't give up on them yet. Where is the tail of the Furry? There's none, man. There's none. They have no tail in the game. Damn, yeah, it's a shame, but it is what it is. Crossbow? No, that's a rifle. That's a rifle, my man. Theory that actually depicted a book full of beef with dragons? Porn with dragons? Okay, dude. Okay, tell us more. Where can we find it? Where can we pre-order it? Not like we are going to, but if somebody needs that in the chat, might as well tell them right away. just randomly caught a streamer watching first Spider-Man movie, like the first one, the OG. Bro, that is such a good movie. 2002, like when was it released? Like in 2000, like early 2000s. How come that movie is still so good? Although yeah, like the cuts, like the filming itself is kind of like it does seem a little bit outdated, but holy, is it good? Adding a little bit more lighting here just for the sake of it. That's probably the only scenario where I watch movies or pretty much anything nowadays if I catch a streamer watching it. Somehow watching stuff on my own is not even worth it anymore. Or perhaps, you know what? Just got to me. Maybe I've never been watching stuff on my own. That's why I don't do it. Because now, I don't have anybody to watch it with. And so I end up not watching anything at all. Mm, makes total sense. That should be way lighter. Okay, the background doesn't look like anything in particular currently. It looks like a mess. Let's see, maybe we can find something more. I want a like bunch of roses and shit. Something pretty. Oddly, a lot of Stellar Blade decorating posts on Twitter. Wait, what is Stellar Blade? Large bushes with roses, but you would die rendering that. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I would do. I actually did render it once for a personal piece. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It is just maybe not something that I envisioned initially. That's all. What is Stellar Blade, bro? Explain. What? What? I just don't know what Stellar Blade is. Like, what are you? How else to say it? I just have no idea what you're talking about. You can slash formation studio, very sexualized main character. I mean, that's what we need though. That's brilliant. Although to be honest, man, like Asmongold was hosting like their, I don't know, fucking gaming announcement or whatever. He was basically like announcing with other guy, like with other OTK guys, like new games and whatever. Maybe there are some games that they're finding, or I don't even know. It was just like a show on his channel yesterday, and I tuned in and then tuned out, and I kind of realized that, dude, I'm literally there is no new game that can excite me. There is no new game that I'll even consider getting into. It's kind of crazy. And like people watch those shows, and I just wonder, like, do you just watch and then you see a game that you like, or and you're looking for a new game to just like and get into? I don't, that's just so strange to me because, like, yeah, it's how do you even get into that mindset? It's like, oh, I want to play something new. So, like, do you just consider wanting something that, but not knowing exactly what you want, and like looking for new excitement? That's like just such a, I don't know, such a strange mindset to probably be in. To pay for them. I just haven't played any pay to pay play game. Why not? On that note, like I since I read and listen to a lot of news on WoW and stuff, and people bring up subscriptions and it's like, oh, we got like this amount of content and we pay that amount of money for a sub, and I'm like, bro, you paid $15 for a month, right? Like, oh, I gotta pay every month. But that's like, imagine how much like hours of entertainment can you get within this month of playing? Like, have you ever like paid for a ticket in a movie theater or something? Like that's like fucking twice as expensive as that. How can you even compare those prices? Like how do you not play to pay? How do you not pay to play the game? It's like $15 for just having as much fun as you want. Screenshots from Stellar Blade, you'll see. Holy. Yo guys, I think we gotta stop the stream early today. I think I need to investigate further. I mean, that's nice, and so what? I like the proportions. I think they get the proportions right, that's for sure. The thighs, yeah, small rib cage, huge ass thighs. This is what it's all about, man. Yeah, let's go. Give me, give me. But yeah, what I was talking about is that, like, how do you have this mentality of like, oh, I'm gonna look what new games they're going to release and I'm going to choose one to play. What the fuck? Like, how do you go about your life hoping for something to release so you can like waste your time on it? Like, what do you mean? Like, creator is probably going to point out, oh, you only play WoW, so you don't understand, you don't care. But that's like how you want to waste your time, though. You want to be like methodical about it and thoughtful. It's like, yeah, I waste time on WoW, but nothing else, and it allows me to like get tired from it and then not game at all. CGWs? What is fucking CGWs, man? What is this? What is this abbreviation? Oh, social justice warrior. Okay, it only took me like a couple of seconds of actually thinking instead of asking. Scar, very sexualized game too. Life is just very comfy nowadays. There is no reason to pursue goals in most cases. You think so? I was so you can see you missed it like early in the stream. I was telling how I made a friend in the gym, and he's like a I don't know if I can say very wealthy guy, but let's just say he doesn't care about fucking going in a restaurant and spending $200 on a meal. Okay, let's just say that, and he does it twice a day. And you can also imagine all the other expenses he has. So like he doesn't care about the money. And I just thought to myself, like, if I had the same amount of money, right? What would I do? Because it's like a lot of what drives my behavior currently is like how do I like make more money, right? But if I had it already, what would I do? And I thought about it for a long time and I decided that I would probably still do not necessarily the same, but I would probably just stream, but mostly like maybe like only do my personal art. But I will still stream, like I will still want the career for the sake of career. Because like what else do you do? There's nothing else to do. Remember how I was saying that there is nothing people have not discovered anything more entertaining than doing art? Yeah, it's like so what do you mean no no reason to pursue goals? That's the whole point. To set up goals and pursue them. Like what else is there to do? Hey Cameron, as your main entertainment? Yeah, but you can also like mm, confuse it. Like it's also a job, right? So it's like it's not like I choose to do it or not to do it. But if I was to choose, I'd probably still do it. That's the thing. So yeah, I don't know, bro. What do you mean like no goals worth pursuing? That's kind of absurd. If you have no goals, you need to go random strangers, ask them if they want you to do something for them. What? Is there a catch to it, or like will it allow you to understand that you actually have stuff that you want to do, or what? Sounds terrible. Why would you do that? If you have opinion to have an art is your job, why not? So feeling interesting and develops your person, why not? Yeah, well, yeah. I, has anybody argued against that? That's what you do in RPGs. Okay, there is a catch to that. I thought you were going to tie it into the maybe like fucking charity or altruism mindset or something. I was like, God, please no. Okay, RPG quest is better. Oh, Cody, that's actually true too. Go do PvP. Yeah. Go apply as a mercenary. Yeah, fuck it. Battle Royale time. Real goals require more challenges for what you might not feel. Video games run your reward ratio with easy tasks and big rewards. Well, I know what you're talking about. I wouldn't necessarily agree with reward that you don't feel. To be honest, if you achieve something in real life, it feels way, way better than achieving anything in game. And also, in the video games, it's the reward is also like it is diminished very, very fast. Like you really, for the most part, you don't really care about achieving anything in the game. I would say the worst part, like the thing that you're trying to point out is games do set up goals for you. And the reason why it's a problem for you in life is because in life you gotta set up goals yourself. And what games not only not teach you how to do, but like actually diminish your ability to do. They like literally make you worse at setting goals. Because you never get to practice setting goals. You only follow orders in video games. You know, there is a task, there is a way to do it. And you go ahead and do it. But in real life, you just look around, there is no task, there is no way to do it. There is just like other people around you, you know? Quest from mother, get a job, reward 50 XP. Reward, move out of my fucking house, son. Same experience in school? S Yeah, sorta. But at school is like at least you do stuff in real life, so you at least get to interact with other people and at least fucking, it's still different. It's still like you have to fuck around. Bro, since when are we censoring curse words on my stream? What are you guys on about? In the chat. Just don't type I'm five and you'll be alright. You can type anything that you want. Takes time to feel a reward. People give up early because they don't have strong reason to pursue it. What do you is there like specific that you're talking about, man? Because like you're talking this in this abstract thing, like people give up early. Like what? Who people? What people? Who gives up early? What do you mean? I think we all like most of us here do art, and I mean, if you're here, you probably have not given up yet. I have not given up yet, so like, what do you mean people give up easily? I think it's fine, man. Be flexing. What do you mean? Fucking swear words, please. Well, then don't swear at all rather than censor them. This is just cringe. Reason why would a singular person rather do that than this? I don't even know, like, why did you start on it, man, to be honest? It was not related to anything, that's why I'm a little bit confused. Like, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. It's like, but where are you going with this? I think it started with me talking about, like, why would you be excited about game announcements? Like, how can you be looking forward to wanting to play something that you don't even know exists yet? Like I would be excited to play a new WoW expansion, but I know that it comes out every 2 years or so. But how can you look at new indie game announcements and be fucking excited about those? Like, how can that be a thing, you know? Anti-work activist? Oh yeah. What was there like in China or in Japan, like the laying down movement or something, where they were refusing to get up and go to like school or work every morning or something? Yeah, that's incredible. We should do more of that too. Lay flat? Can you, can you lay not flat like that? Yeah, nice. Lay flat. People have too much anticipation to things they don't even know about. I'm not even sure if they do have much anticipation for it. I just wonder why people watch those shows. Like, how can you be excited for that? Why would you care? Again, we circle back to the idea of outsourcing enjoyment instead of creating it yourself and entertaining yourself. This is actually what I noticed with WoW too. It's like, why is it not addictive anymore? Or it doesn't feel addictive to me at least. Is that like, I don't feel like I have like a goal in the game. Like there's almost like goals that I have had in it in the past. They almost kind of don't matter to me anymore. And if I log in, I kind of have to come up with something to do in the game. And I guess it's like big thing why I'm not like not as invested into playing the game anymore, I guess. Fuck, how would I? Dude, transmog. Oh, okay, just click on it, okay. View in 3D. Drag to rotate. It doesn't rotate. I guess I heard something why you'd rather do that while you can do this. Hmm. Bro, why doesn't it rotate? Full screen. Doesn't drag to rotate. It doesn't rotate. Trying to load up a 3D model to like. Guess that's the best that I have. Okay, I'm trying to focus on drawing the gun for now. Rifle looks like a chainsaw. You know what, man? Look, draw your own rifle, huh? I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, bro. What can I say? That's a rifle. I can show you how it looks. Looks like this. So you see, it's like a wooden plank, fucking ammo, bondaged on the side. Yeah, well, it looks like a rifle in this angle, so it's only a matter of drawing it correctly. Who's a hairy man? That's me. That's me. You remember I told you that I'm taking reference photos of myself? Yeah, that was me. That was me on my glow up journey. It's long. What's long? That character. I don't know. I don't think I've been commissioned to draw a Kultiran character, by the way, ever. I haven't been. I haven't drawn quite a few of races yet. I haven't drawn an undead. Haven't drawn like an orc ever. People should aspire to be like Kultiras men. No, dude. They're fat. You should not be aspiring to be fat. Does anyone make gnome characters? There are so many gnome characters, dude. But even if they do, they don't commission them. That's for sure. I think it is like, it's not like okay, so it's not like the amount of races that are being commissioned, they do not colorate, fuck, what's the word? Colorate? It's not the same as the amount of races being made. I think it's the the way it's tied is people who create organs are like more kind of looking to play around with their appearance and like they care more about how their character look, and they're more willingly to commission it. But people who create gnomes and shit like dwarves, maybe they're more into like the gameplay feel and the performance of the class. I don't know. That's kind of how I think about it. Amazing for 2 hours. Thank you, man. Looking good so far, or what? And plus, try hard pushers only draw play dwarves because of the passive. Dude, fucking give the racials to everyone, I swear. I play Jedi and they have the worst racial in the game. Short character if they want to look good. Well, with gnomes, it's like they feel a little bit like cozy, I can imagine, because it's like they have a small model and you feel like really small and you run around and it feels, I don't know. It probably feels nice, but definitely not what I want. Cleavage is looking good for 2 hours. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, there are some things you can't argue. Their armor and dwarves and gnomes look ass. Armor and dwarves look pretty good. But I swear, man, like, what can make me play a dwarf instead of mm, a Draenei female character? Nothing. Fucking nothing. And they probably are going to make ratios like swappable, like I bet. Like at some point. So ratio would just be cosmetics. It's already pretty much cosmetics, man. Like the thing with ratios is that they have been nerfed so much, so the difference is like negligible. The furs can run on all four. Yeah, they can. They can. They actually can. That's probably more of a roleplay thing. It's not an advantage at all. It's like just it's what they have instead of their racial mount. Um, Already like the performance of those ratios is like 0.01% or something. It's like very, very negligible. So you might as well like delete it all. And there are some scenarios where it can like really save you, like the right ratio. Hey Gorilla, raise his eyebrow at art? Shh, it's alright. Oh, Morgan advantage in the mall because running on all four. Oh, actually, yeah. Holy fuck. The place where they belong in the mall. Yo, thanks, Gorilla. Thank you. That's one thing that I've been trying to pay more and more attention recently is kind of the way I do furry muzzles, because I think they used to be not as like not good at all, and I think I'm doing quite better job right now. Yeah, I started this piece like 2 hours ago. I'm doing this thing called stream commissions where I get a commission and do it in 7 hours of a WoW character. So yeah, I have a pretty limited amount of time, and I'm trying to come up with as appealing a result as I can within this limited time frame. Trying to learn portraits. Nice, nice. I have also started with portraits a long time ago, like 4 years or so. Hey Faisal, yo, thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Sorry, I haven't had my tab on YouTube for a while. Dude, I have to start 2 new big illustrations, and I have been procrastinating on making a sketch for them for a week now. A week. Bro, I swear, it's like starting a new piece every day on the stream. It like drains so much energy to just start a new one. But then for some reason, like, you might think that, oh, you get used to it though. Yeah, but for big illustrations, it's almost like it's twice as much of a, like energy and dedication and just mental strength needed to do it. I gotta do at least one today. I gotta do them one by one. Also doesn't help that I want to record the process and it would be a matter of turning on recording and everything and doing it in one go as well. Oh man, maybe I can get away with like not looking for any references beforehand and just approaching it easy, seeing how it goes. Doing sketches of different ideas. I think so. I don't know. The idea they described for the piece is pretty simple. Like I can only see maybe one or two variations, and I usually don't like doing that. Like thumbnailing for different ideas, bro. I'm not a fan. I swear, you do all the thumbnails, you choose only one, others are wasted. That's my that's my understanding of it. You do five thumbnails, and only 20% of the work is being paid for. Most of the creative energy is used up in first 30 minutes of a piece, then it's just automatic. Bro, for a big piece, first 30 minutes is like a drop in the ocean. It's nothing. I think sometimes it takes me like 2 hours to cook up a proper sketch. I gotta force myself though. It would be like a big piece. I would charge extra for it. The guy has been waiting for actually 2 weeks now. Holy fuck. And that's also a person who commissioned me before, and I remember it was nice to work with them. It was they are a really really good commissioner. It's also a WoW piece too. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm doing so many WoW characters, and also like the big illustrations too are all WoW related. So that's really really nice. I also think it's tied to. Do you guys remember the battlefield piece with like many soldiers and shit? Like the kind of red, orangey artwork that I showed on the stream a couple of times. I'm still not done with that, and I've been working on it for the whole March. So I guess it's also the mental weight of having to finish that piece as well. Is that also kind of like pushes on me? Just gotta get it done. Difficult piece, lots of character. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, it is difficult. I don't mind for it taking longer for me to finish. To be honest, I was kind of like fighting with it for last week, and then I thought to myself, then I don't really have to rush it. Like the guy is not in a rush. I'm updating them. They feeling cute. It's like I can maybe put it off for another week and only then come back to it, or do a little bit of progress every now and then. Actually, yesterday I had a quite productive session on it, so yeah, maybe I just have to put it aside for a while and work on new stuff. Remember though, I used to be so stressed out about stuff like that. And now, like after all of the years of doing literally hundreds of commissions for hundreds of different clients, it is just another one. A little bit more challenging than usual, but just another piece. I think this is too bright of a light. Let's do darken layer. Boom, boom. Not even darker. Boom. How would I want to treat this shoulder pad? Feels like I'm working on a piece for Valentine's Day. It's so pinkish. But I do really love the blurry, the way how like the round brush makes everything look almost blurry. Like it's the opposite of what I used to go for, with like the grainy, hard edge brush. Exactly the opposite, but somehow I really like it. Okay, what am I doing for the shoulder? What if I'll make her smile? With teeth like that. It will probably will not look good on the furry character. To be nasty, but I want to point out I think the bounce light on the other is a little too bright. I feel like this one. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. Definitely. You're not being an asshole, don't worry. To be honest, haven't touched this leg much yet. So the overall form is kind of a little bit off so far. Maybe this would be enough. I still want to like make it look like metal. It would be like reflective and shiny and everything. Okay, maybe not reflective as it is right now though. I would also have to decide on the form on this one as well. So like you see the actual armor. Let's just say it would benefit from a little bit more of shape design to it. Maybe I can figure it out myself. So do you think this better? Okay, Faisal. So I feel like this is. Yeah, I definitely agree. Still, I feel like this armor part lacks like the vibrancy of the main color though. Even though it's in shadow, I feel like it would have a little bit of underlying brightness to it, like vibrancy. Keep it up, bro. Thanks. Don't hesitate to like give out critiques like this. I know that most artists don't like hearing like backseat drawings and shit, but I I take it as a challenge to kind of take all feedback into account and look at look at it of face it for what it is pretty much. I even found that like the best feedback you can give on like perspective is just quote unquote it looks off because uh, usually it comes whenever you're working on like very very challenging like angle or extreme foreshortening, stuff like that, which is like difficult to get right and also difficult to critique too because like you might yourself not know what is wrong there. So just saying that it looks off is, it's already pretty valuable critique. Because sometimes you're working on a piece for like multiple hours and you're kind of stuck with one pose. You don't see if it needs any work or not. But in art community, it's usually not something that you usually do. Like you don't really come to someone else's chat and say, "Oh, it looks off," which would actually be a pretty fucking valuable thing to say. Hey, Lucifer, you looks good so far. No, no, bro, that's what my one of my commissioners says before like the fucking last round of rendering update. Like, yeah, man, it's done. Uh, do you want to do any final changes? No, it looks good so far. So far. Yeah, like fucking that's one way to put it, right? You are 80-year-old, you're 80, you're dying of uh fucking cancer or something, and your grandkids come to you and say that you've had a your life has been pretty good so far, Granny. Pretty frustrating to know something is wrong without knowing what it is actually. It is, but it's also. Mm, I think the first part in discovering what is wrong is to actually know that something is wrong. Because especially when it comes to perspective, as I said, like especially like anatomy in extreme perspective or foreshortening, you can literally not know that something is wrong for hours. And then you take a break, you sleep on the piece, you come back to it the next day, and you look at the horror that you've created yesterday. Happened to me too many times. Bro, this so far thing, you can actually make it as an insult. Imagine if you just like, with no additional context, you come to like Mark Brun, you come and comment on Mark Brun's video, like, yo, bro, your art looks good so far, keep it up. Something like that. So far. It just applies that there is so much more left. Thank you, Faisal. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think like mindset is literally half of it. The other half is just like applying what you kind of. The other half is applying it, but it's like the little part. Young, inspiring artist. Yeah, young but so bold already. I started bowling at like 12. Are you serious? I had a classmate who started bowling at 15. And at first it was like, whenever you're 15, it's like not even your concern. But then whenever we were finishing high school, he was like 17. He was already with pretty fucking noticeably receding hairline. I remember he being actually upset about it. He's like, "What is going? Like, why? Why is that? Why is that a thing for me?" I haven't had any. I haven't had any even like facial hair starting growing at that point for me, and he was already balding. Genetics? Yeah. Oh, we also had a guy who looked like he was 30 in the in 11th grade too. So there was that. Like I swear he would literally probably go to a bar. He had like full beard and everything. The voice like he looked like he was 30. Not in the bad way. He looked pretty good. I had a classmate who had to shave his head. It was that bad. Wait, so what are you now, Clear though? Are you like fully bald or what? How are things going for you? Fast metabolism, lower of testosterone, I guess. Does fast metabolism has anything to do with that? The first time I heard it being related. Okay, if I keep it short. Hmm. Looking older is such an advantage until you're actually old. Bro, so true, yeah. Yeah. Your body usually wears out faster at a young age. Fast. What do you mean wears out faster? I don't think that's how your body works, man. Like your body is not really a finite resource. It kind of rebuilds and shit. Unless you treat it improperly. Took care of my hair, no chemicals, only natural oil. Yo, bro, same. A little bit of olive oil sometimes too, if you feel like it, before bed. Mm-hmm. Just in the middle, kind of like circle it around with your finger. Which the next day, it's time. I mean, isn't there like some, I don't know, new science about it? It's probably is reversible, right? But I would really kind of not fuck with it if it was if it was to go. If it's time to go, then it's time to go. Bye hair, bye. To be honest, you don't need much hair to lift. You don't need much hair to do art, so what is it there for? A thing you can take to slow it down, but you have to take it consistently. What is that, like a hormonal thing? But then don't you mess with your other stuff though in your body? This is what I wouldn't really want to do. For sure. Most of the best artists are bald. Yeah. Damn, it's been almost 3 hours. I haven't even I haven't even kept track of time. Just like that's what I really, really love about starting a new piece on stream. First couple of hours just fly by, man. It's like it's really fascinating. You're just like so zoomed in. Furry cleavage is your passion? I mean, bro, let's be honest, boobs came out pretty good. I even think I can like move this one a little bit to the side even more. Hold on. Oh, you'll see. I'm doing the liquefy now. Get ready for it, guys. Once I press OK button on the liquefy. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 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 No. Boom. Yeah. She's strong, man. She's a warrior. She's a warrior of the Alliance. Your packs that big? No, they don't go as big. Human pigeon. Dude, how do you come up with those analogies? The fuck? Hey, Philip. Serama chicken, that's my spirit animal. Oh man, why do you make me check something out? Serama chicken. I mean, that's just like a small little chicken. It's fine. Just a baby parrot. Nothing wrong with that. You don't really get to see many of those on streets. Not as tasty. I mean, not like the normal chicken is as tasty, you know. Not like it has a bar for taste. It's pretty meat itself. You guys gonna take a small little break? Behave well, okay? Okay. Yo. Yo, what we doing, sunshines? Shorter people have more concentrated anger in them? What? Did I get this out of context, or what does it mean? Wait, you're saying that I'm short too. I think it's more about short people having it worse and having to be aggressive to defend themselves. Because being tall isn't aggressive, isn't being tall is an advantage growing up. Alright, today it will be the usual 3.5 hours on this, and then we'll work on my personal art. Great so far. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Yeah, this piece has been felt very productive to work on this. Pretty fast-paced progress. To be honest, that's what I've had for majority of recent pieces. So I don't know, maybe it's just like my new standard now. Like the dragon that I finished yesterday, I think that was my best stream commission so far. This actually is turning out pretty good too, so it might be also a competitor on for the title of best stream commission. How wide is she spreading her cheeks if her thigh gap is that big? What do you mean, dude? What kind of a question is that? I mean, they're there though. The chicks. You just don't see the other one because it is covered. I don't know, does it look incorrect to you or somewhat off? Makes the thigh gap look huge? Yeah, it is huge. Lack of thigh fat between thigh plate and the crotch. Lack of fat. Like here and shit? I mean, it has some thickness to it. No, not really. Wait, what do you mean? Both belly button, no. This here is a little bit too too high. But also, guys, remember the anatomy stylization. If I just make everything like the way it's supposed to look, you'll end up with Mark Brun's anatomy, and you'll fall asleep while watching the stream more than you do already. It's uh, it's a matter of like if it's good looking or not, and if it's not, that of course it's worth pointing it out. I'm not trying to defend it, but at the same time, I'm not trying to make it super fucking accurate, you know? Because yeah, thigh gap is unrealistic. That's also a wolf girl, which is, I don't know if you've seen many of those outside. I haven't. So that's also pretty unrealistic as well. You see, exaggerating booba is already like, that's not necessarily an exaggeration, that's already the norm. If you don't have that in art, what are you doing then? It's actually about what you do while also having this. hmm She doesn't have a tail, man. No, they don't have a tail in the game. Give me a tail. No, they don't. Which is unfortunately, but it is what it is. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they will have a tail. Just looked a bit off even for stylization. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not trying to defend it. If it looks off to you, it means it has a very good chance to look off to other people as well. So it's always worth listening to. A plug tail? Yeah, that's for the Patreon version, man. And you also get the not only the plug tail version, you also get a lot of alternative version of this art. Side view, back view as well. A lot of free possibilities. Yeah, that's not a how to say that's not a high standard though. Look at the resolution on the armor here. Wouldn't necessarily say that I had a high bar to reach for. Still haven't decided on what to do for the shoulder here. I think some reflected light would transform it. Like this. Yeah. I have about 15 minutes left on this for today. We'll have the same amount of time for tomorrow too. Does she look like she's looking forward with this eye? It looks like it's a little bit off. Maybe she got a little confusion in the battle. Okay, this look better. Bit of a lazy eye, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, just think about it. You defeated Ragnaros, Deathwing, uh, Lich King. Like, some of them must have hit you in the head. Chromosomically gifted? Yeah. Imagine, like, what spells people cast on you in PvP. Mage can temporarily turn you into a sheep. Uh, Shaman can temporarily turn you into a frog. What's next, dude? What's next? Like, and after all that, do you like expect to live like injury-free life or what? Like American football players. Exactly, man, exactly. You don't go playing American football to be healthy. I don't even know why you would want to play it. You can only get hit at the head uh, so many times. And it's not even the point of the sport. They're not meant to be hit in the head. So sorry for her? What do you mean? She's fine. She's doing good. She's doing better than you do in life, okay? The easiest way to stop a 150 kg refrigerator running at top speed? Well, they don't hit each other though. They like bounce off each other. I don't know. The best way is to also run towards him and fucking collapse together. Full body tackle. Yeah. Bro, I really don't get team sports to be honest. It's probably fun to play. The most part that I don't get is why people watch it. Why do people find it interesting? It doesn't say much. Okay. She doesn't look like she has a lazy eye anymore, so it's alright. American football sounds like a gacha film. It better be, man. Sexy cat life? She's not a cat, man. She's a wolf. That's actually probably one concern that she might actually look like a cat a little bit. But I think the nose, like the muzzle, is too. It's not necessarily cat. Like the nose is definitely too wide for a cat. Look like a big cat? No, she doesn't. Come on, bro. Critter, are you downloading WoW or what? You better start now, cause like you have like 1 year of savings. Like you have only savings for 1 year, so you better start playing now. So you at least, by the time that you run out of your savings, you at least have like some WoW experience under your belt. And don't forget to like ask me for the referral code. I would like to not be unemployed for an entire year. Well, there are a lot of things that you would like and you would not like in life. Like I would like to be rich. I would like to have a girlfriend. I would like to not hate myself. But you don't really get to get all those things right away, okay? And it's the same with unemployment. I mean, you're unemployed now, you'd like to be not unemployed. But how about you just like temper your expectations and just like download WoW? And once my stream is over, I can send you the referral link. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because you see, in a way, I kind of feel a little bit responsible for you, my man. I view you like you know those like kids in uh, like what are those called? Like not wealthy areas in the city, like poor neighborhoods, and there are kids who live on the streets and they do crimes because they don't know any better. That's kind of the same with you. You're like left on your own, and look at you now, downloading Final Fantasy, bro. I swear, I think we let you down. We didn't like lead you on the right path to the right MMO, and look at you, ended up downloading Final Fantasy. God bless your soul, bro. You could have been having this right now, and instead, yes, let's just see what you're having instead. Why can I not take a screenshot? Okay, I can. Instead, man, you're having this. He's fucking angry at you. What does FF even have? They have this. This is what you decided to have, my man. I swear, like, it's not your fault. We as a society, as a collective society, we let you down. But that's all right because you can get back on the right path today and you can succeed tomorrow. A little baby man. Yeah, it's wild what they have there. Okay, and then they dress them up like this. Don't tell me that this is not weird. It's a toddler. She's not even supposed to stand upright. This is wrong. And this is what you're about now, huh? Yeah, dude. I don't want to be that parent that tells their kid not to hang out with somebody because they stink, but at some point you gotta intervene. Have you ever given a toddler a knife? What? Okay, dude. I think we know why you're unemployed now. I don't like how her elbow works here. Why did Pinterest just randomly started messaging me on my mail? Please don't. She needs a tail? Does she? She's a working man. I don't have a tail. You see you, Philly. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good dinner. Although I would agree with you that she would benefit from a tail, that's for sure. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to bother with it. Like, it feels like she misses a tail, but I don't miss drawing tails. That's the one thing that I never liked in Furry art, drawing tails. Like for dragons, like lizard tails, all right, but it's also because they already have wings and shit. Like it's all over the place. No offense, but it's looking really good so far. Okay, okay, man, I'll take no offense from that. A small one. Maybe we can just imagine a small one. Maybe it's there. It's actually, it actually is done for today. 3.5 hours. I take 7 hours to finish those pieces, so 3.5 hours for today. And I'll leave it to finish for tomorrow. Great progress so far. Honestly, could have shipped it just like this. It honestly looks like some sim commissions that I've done in 7 hours. It's actually crazy how much I refined my process, and there is like such a streamline of just like rushing from start to finish. I've never drawn Furries, but tails always seem like the most fun part about them. No, man, it's really not, and I'll explain why. For now, I'll focus on my own piece. That's my WoW character. I did like, as you can see, hour and a half on this yesterday. Actually, I want to save it for later. So I actually took a screenshot in game. So this is how my character looks with this set in game. Like this. As you can see, it's like a hood, and she has like spiritual wolves coming out of her shoulder pads. So that's pretty badass. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for tails, you think that they are fun, but they're actually not because so you see all the time where you learn anatomy and gesture drawing and everything, you learn for it to work with four limbs and the head, right? But then once the tail comes to the equation, it kind of like fucks everything up. Like you actually, it's very difficult to do a gesture with fifth limb in mind. You always have to like re relearn, like rewire all of your knowledge. And what you end up doing is just like drawing it afterwards. But it is not as appealing as it would have been if you were to plan for it from the beginning. Need tier stream commission for our version. To be honest, dude, imagine that in like a year of practicing that, like literally doing this for a whole year, I would probably keep it in the same tier, but like just do it in less amount of time. Like I would actually charge the same, but finish those pieces in one day, in 4 hours. Bro, that would be really fucking cool though. I would really enjoy that. In a year, would have had way more practice with it too. So I think I should like move it upwards. Sort of like this, yeah. Maybe even make it a little bit bigger. Seems like an opportunity for better gesture. I've never tried, so uh, I'm not even talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude, just think about it. Like, how long does it take for you to learn gesture of like just human body gesture? That's like its whole own fundamental thing. and then you're proceeding to change the fundamental structure of it, to add another variable in the equation. Imagine how hard it is. Like, is it more fun? Well, yeah, but it's like just infinitely more hard. And what you end up doing is compromising and just doing it afterwards. Like, you do the gesture as you would do normally, and then you draw the tail on top. And like, yeah, it can be, it can look good, but for the most part, it's just something that you add afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Thumbnail? You're probably talking about the piece that I was doing previously, like this one. I spent 3.5 hours on it today. And now I'm working on my own character. Yeah, I'll be finishing that piece tomorrow. Quite satisfied with how it is turning out so far. To be honest, the character could have not been more perfect to commission me. Like, just like almost naked wolf girl with like bikini armor. That's like exactly what I want to paint, I swear. Although there are also some commissions that are just way different that I also can't wait to paint. You say you want more of those when you were doing the demon girl? Yeah, yeah, man, the booba girl, exactly. Thinking if I should add tails to monkey, I decided to refuse. Okay, what does it do? Oh, I see. Yeah, like it is also just like another limb, and you would have to like it's another shape that also like creates some movement and direction within the piece, and sometimes you don't fucking feel like doing it. And for the most time, it's just because you're used to working with human figure, and then like you kind of balance and start the artwork based on your knowledge of human figure, and then it's like fucking stuff to add on top. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, pumping. I'm excited to think of like if I actually proceed with stream commissions for the whole year, like where will I be in a year of drawing, of like doing an artwork every 2 days? That is, it's kind of fun to think about. If I actually abandon working on bigger art, like illustrations with like complicated background and everything, and only focus on those types of drawings, paintings and stuff. To be honest, like I consider this being like a pretty solid practice. Rookie numbers? What does rookie numbers mean? I'll not be doing her horns because they're not supposed to be clipping through the hood, that's for sure. 10,000 hours? I probably have. Well, didn't we calculate it on the stream like the other day? I would say it's probably 7 hours on average, or no, it's probably like 6. If you take all like the days off that I've had, it's like 6 times 365, 3 times like times 4. You start painting, how do you go about sketching? Uh, if you want to like see the actual process, you can just after this stream you can scroll through the WAD and you can see me starting that Wolf Girl piece. I usually do a rough sketch and then I kind of as I did with this one too. I do a rough sketch, I lower the opacity, I do an underpaint, and then uh, like I render underpaint to a point where I just toggle off the line art once I don't need it. It's not even you cannot even call it a line art. It's just a sketch. So yeah, I try to rely less and less on lines with my art, and I actually would recommend you doing the same. I think it's very good. It's a good practice and everything. Hold on, guys, 1 minute. Dude, what is going? The wind outside is going crazy. um, would I recommend to use less lines? Fuck man, hold on. 1 second, guys. Well, less lines. So it started with me just wanting for my art to look more painterly, but then I quickly realized that it's um, so lines sort of force you to do them like you feel forced to do lines whenever you don't know how to define form with like volume and painting. And in this way, like if you do a line, like an outline for the character, it's sort of like bondage. Uh, it is sort of like an easy shortcut to avoid doing something that you don't really know. So yeah, that's why I try to avoid doing them, and so far it's been going great. Dude, it's actually like a storm outside. What is going on? The wind is crazy. Bondage is something else. Like, how do we say it? Like not a bondage, but uh, like a fucking medicine tape, or how do you say it? Dropping hard black outlines to make them more painting. Pikachu painting. Yeah, dude, nice, exactly. Well, see, you still have lines to indicate arms, for example. Like for the mouth, it's alright because mouth is pretty much just like a line of ambient occlusion. But for arms, like try to maybe come up with a way to paint them to show the volume. I can actually show, like, if you don't mind me painting over, like on this, what instead of, so you see, if you remove lines, it would be just like a same color. But like, what if you make them literally a little bit darker, like this, and show the form without lines? That's kind of like the whole idea that I'm trying to go for. So like looking for more creative. It's not necessarily more creative solutions. I wouldn't call them that much creative. Just like avoiding lines. Yeah, you get the idea. Make shadows on that. Yeah, like make shadows or no, you can do. You can definitely do certain stuff to make that happen. This piece, I wouldn't really say it's that dynamic. I guess a little bit, yeah. It's not raining. It's like water. Want to form another way that pushes you to think more about values. So yeah, values, colors, all that good stuff. And also like you definitely change the aesthetic too. Like it just gets different, becomes different. Sketching color? No, I do like a line sketch, and then I do underpainting color in color. Yeah. Deviant deviant art kind of guy. God bless, man. No, of course not. Isn't it just like down bad now with AI and everything? Them reporting, bro, fucking hell, DeviantArt just catches L left and right. Catches Ls. Them reporting top sellers being AI, like AI people. Holy, how can it be so tone deaf as like I mean, haven't they been like literally the origin of art community online? AI art ruined everything, bro. It's like AI didn't like push them to do it though. I guess they got paid, right? Them and our station, everybody got just like fucking paid to allow and promote that stuff. I can like tell you one example, like for Affinity, where I get like I've been getting significant amount of my commissions from For Affinity. Those guys banned AI just right away. Just like no AI. If you push it, if you post it, you're done. You'll be kicked out of platform with no warning, nothing. It's like let's fucking go. This is what like art communities should be about. Yeah, it was kind of bad always. So when I just started doing art 4 years ago, DeviantArt was the first like account that I created because I had it on my mind because everybody even like long before that, I was talking about DeviantArt. And bro, I swear I've never gotten any like views or likes on it. Like I was posting my art and it was just getting zero views. I don't know what was up with it, like how you supposed to like what were you supposed to do it, but I was getting like no views and nothing. So I did post my art there for like a year and then it just stopped because like other socials were like gradually, slowly but gradually growing, but DeviantArt just stayed as that. Were you in any groups? No, I wasn't. I didn't even know what groups were. I still don't. It's like, bro, like you just post your art and forget about it. That's how it should be. Hey, art is very easy form of traction for these companies. Traction of whom? Like those platforms are for artists, though, aren't they? And for people who are searching art, not the generated crap. It's not art. Like might as well just upload stock images there. Why not? I think I need to like break things up here with wolf muzzles. They might like go in different directions here. I knew a lot of accounts that had amazing art, but they didn't engage with anymore, so they had no views. Yeah, probably I was one of them. Guys were going follow to follow and that kind of shit. Uh, Come use our AI as from fucking Adobe. Really? Huh? Wind just pushed my camera. Depressing. To be honest, man, I can see it dying pretty fucking soon. Like, I swear, there is probably no profit in it whatsoever in all those, like, different AIs. And there are a lot of people who are developing them, but, like, what's the use? Like, literally, they only make things worse for the most part. Like, they kind of trash the search engine and everything, you know? Especially for generating images, like, it was fucking. Do you guys remember how it was preached? Like, oh, you were not able to do anything, and now you have all the power, and you had to pay artists millions of dollars, and now you can do all in one thing. Bro, nobody even like wanted that. It's not like a regular Joe was sitting around wanting a profile picture for his Instagram, and it was like, damn, I would die to have a profile picture now. Nobody fucking cared to begin with, man. It was never an issue. Yeah, it's only good for memes. Yeah, sort of. And then even with that, like, if AI is good for memes, have we had a shortage of memes or what? Like, was that a problem in society? Like, oh man, we're out of memes now. What should we do? If only there were a huge IT push to compensate all our meme shortage. Bro, no, nobody fucking cared. You can't really use them right now in business. You cannot own it as a company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. A Rule 34 machine? AI cannot draw two characters in that manner, so just softcore. No, it can. I hate to bring it to you, dude. I've seen a lot of that. It can. It's not just softcore. It can. Like I sort of just go on rule 34. There is like everything there. It is still way fucking worse than, you know, human drone stuff though. It still sucks though. Yeah, 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 for sure. For sure. I mean, it sucks just as much as it does for single characters too. But you see like how like even here I'm so tempted to do an outline. No, don't do the outline. Fucking erase the thing. I don't need an outline, man. But when you have training of copyright material yet, it's impossible to do it. How do you think they'll ban that? Like, what stops you from like just scanning my drawings and training off of them? Nothing. Like, and if let's say it is like legally banned, what am I going to do? Like, go and like fucking sue you? No way. The idea that someone could just type draw my to see in Eric style. Uh, well, to be honest, I don't think I have a distinct enough style yet. Your art isn't in the database, Eric? Yeah, I mean, there is no art style to be in the database. But I'm actually thinking about starting like, what is it called? Fucking Nightshade or whatever. Nightshading all the images that I do. Just just in case if they get there, so they can fuck them up. It could train off art and create something that looks like what you do. There's no such thing though. Like you don't you. I don't think there's enough consistency in what I do to have something that is looks like what I do. I mean, my art is just all over the place. I don't know, Lam. It's probably because you watch me every day. That's why, not because it's like unique or very distinguishable. Yeah, Craig, it's also makes you wonder like what if one day you actually somehow poison most of the data set and like AI will become literally unusable. But what the fuck is going on? Like my curtains are freaking out. Land database using everything before 2019. Yeah, I didn't post prior to what 2021. 2020 is when I started. Dude, stop. Yeah, good one, Craig. All right, see you, Craig. Have a good night, friend. Should probably do her hands sooner than later because it's like you kind of cannot see the gesture before the hands are drawn. I have a seed that just flew in my window. That's for you, Sunshines. Take it. Take it. I wonder what it is. What type of seed it is. Make a wish? Uh, why do I want to say something toxic? Why do I want to wish something terrible? Yeah, clear. I mean, it's not necessarily a storm. It's like just a very outrageous wind. I actually don't know, man. Like I felt like going and like shopping today because I need shorts, but I don't even know anymore. Sort of feel like not going anywhere now. Watermelon tree. My wish would be so it make for it to make my dick twice as big. That's my wish. I mean it's a pretty small. It's the seed that is supposed to fly. Fucking like those are picked up by wind very easily. And then can you see? He has like a little fur on it. So yeah, it's not a surprise to be honest, man. It's a furry seedling. I see like a plastic bag flying too. Yeah, I swear. Oh, you know, probably better to just stay inside, play well. Yo, holy. Yo, Blizzle, thank you for the beats. Thanks, old friend. Appreciate it. Oiler? Question mark. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support. Are you voting for me staying in home and not going outside? Okay, my window just closed and then opened on its own. It lives its own life. I'm not in control of it. Might smash itself? Yeah, so be it. It also came out of nowhere. I was walking this morning and it had no wind at all. Hold on, let me check out the environment outside on 1 second. Okay, close the other door. uh, door to the balcony. I want to close this one because I still need some air to breathe. Dude, I wanted to go and like do a little bit of shopping. Like I didn't actually want to go, but I thought it would be a good day to do it. You know what? It's probably for better not to go today because it's evening time, weekends. It will be just an absurd amount of people in the mall. No, 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 no. We ain't going anywhere today. We staying at home, investigating the Rule 34 situation, playing some WoW, craving sugar today. No, no, okay, man, not like this. Don't crave sugar. You know how I stopped, all the sugar and all this stuff? I just managed to deassociate it with like solving boredom. So like once I got bored, I allowed myself to be bored and not like eat any sweets or anything. And it actually solved it fucking right away, man. Once that connection kind of like clicks in your brain, stuff becomes so much easier to manage, I swear. I think it blew like sand on my desk. What is this? What the? Ask the guy that bought you a steak to get a new per, purse of whatever. No, man, I don't want to be that guy. Like, would you want to hang out with somebody who like asks you to buy them stuff? Fuck no. I mean, I think that's like one of the reasons why he even like likes hanging out with me, just because okay, I'm actually going to close my window. Just because I actually don't care if he's rich or not. And also, I have like money to buy myself a pair of shorts. I'll just buy cheap ones. Being fucked up your nasty room. I mean, my room was nasty, but it didn't have fucking sand on on the table. Wait. Oh no. I have two of those now. I can dual wield seedlings now. Wait, I have three! They're out of control, man. I have three of those. Okay, I'll leave them here. Two wishes? Oh man. Three wishes. Yeah, that's dick 3 times as big. Fucking just like hanging down my knee already. Wish for more. No, 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 enough. Enough. Yeah, I like it too. I remember who sent it, but I just like the gifts that you guys send, get ready that they're going to be used for the stream announcement. It's also like pretty fitting for the stream start too. Like like me running to my room to stream. Hmm. Now I hear the wind blow and it's like too quiet. Oh, wait, what did I do? Merging the character with the background a little bit via adjusting hue. think it's either the hood that gotta be smaller or her face bigger. Just like the proportions there are a little bit off. Bro, it's hot now. Okay, opening it. Okay. Seems like it's alright. Colony of ants. Just a little bit of sand, man. A little bit of sand on my working table. That's manageable. Just like tilt it a little bit to one side. So far, to be honest, I wouldn't really say that I like the direction of which this piece is taking. It's like I can see it being interesting if I render a lot of water and also like bring her like value of her character closer to the water and kind of make her a little bit blend into the background. Similar as I did with that previous piece that inspired this one. But I don't know, man. It's definitely, it will not be as big of a hit as that previous portrait. Maybe it just shouldn't even be that. Exactly, man. Frog eggs. I knew you would guess from the first try. Exactly. Yep, those are ice. Oh man, the wind is ramping up again. Oh no. To what point does the froggy become a threat? Uh, I mean, whenever it's poisonous, I guess. What do you want for me to say? Yo, Lime, that's a nice. I like that gif of the frog. Yeah, the way I'm treating this piece is that I'm definitely not done in 7 hours. We'll see. Maybe in 10. I don't want to spend eternity on this. But at the same time, the water and everything, it has potential, you know. People usually do like people usually do like pieces like this with like complicated texture and everything, especially if it resembles something from the game. Mm-hmm. You see, creator. Bye. I guess what this has been like 2.5 hours for this piece for now. Right, sunshines. And on this positive note, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna chill for a bit and everything, enjoy my weekend. And I hope you enjoy your weekends too. Right, sunshines. See ya tomorrow. Going to finish the working piece. Bye.